Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October 22nd, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night. 12 races on the card coming up in just 28 minutes at 6 o'clock. 44 degrees, track is labeled good for now as the rain is drizzling down. Has been raining here most of the day. So our second off track of the season. Of course, we are in the third week of October, so well expected. No Kevin Cummings driving tonight, so we'll have a lot of driver changes. I only have two filled in so far. Judges are working on the rest, but I can give you the ones that Kevin is on, and you can get them scratched off. And then when I get the driver that will replace, you can fill that in when I get those. So in the first race, the first half of the early double start of our pick 5 tonight, number 4, Rockin' Nelly, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive 4, Rockin' Nelly in race 1. Second race, the 1, Bet 'em Lucky, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 1, Bet 'em Lucky in race 2. Third race, number 6, Time Envoy will need a driver. 3, Time Envoy needs a driver in race 3. Race 4, the 4, Daisy's Duchess will need a driver. 4, Daisy's Duchess needs a driver in race 4. Race 6, 7, Gia's Surreal will need a driver. Driver to be announced, 7, Gia's Surreal in her featured 6th. Race 7 tonight, the 5, Always a None. Driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on 5, Always a None, race 7. Race 8, the 8, McNatural L. Will driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on the 8, McNatural L in the 8th. Tenth race, number 3, Rumored. Driver to be announced. Driver to be announced, 3, Rumored in race 10. Race 11, the 5, Face the Shadows. Driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on the 5, Face the Shadows in race 11. And that'll be it for driver changes. Like I said, as soon as I get those drivers, we'll get you filled in on who's driving. Tonight, the Early Bird Daily Double, as we do here every night at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Also happening tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. Available every Wednesday on the 12th and final tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. And one of those wagers you might want to look at hard tonight is race 12 is the Jackpot Super High Five. It's $6,000.02. That'll be race 12, our finale here tonight. Match Play Free Play Frenzy, $25 in a live race. On that live race tonight, we'll give you back $25 in free play, and there it is. The high five carryover tonight, $6,000.02. I have a feeling I'm going to know where most of those $25 wagers are going to lean. It's hotel night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Stay and play. We do this every Wednesday. A one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday. $25 free play for you and a guest. And a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Participants can write their name in a non-winning ticket worth a minimum of $1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Put them in the entry boxes down at Park Place or upstairs at ITW, and we will draw after race 11 tonight. Don't forget, fans, coming up this Friday night at the races to benefit our main sponsor, Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center. The $50 donation will include a delicious buffet, a $25 free play racing program, silent auction and drawings for stay-and-play packages. I'll have some of them silent auction items here later tonight. And I do have some of the sponsors that'll be here on Friday. In the first race, we have sponsored by Ortiz Home Services. Second race, sponsored by Tops Friendly Markets. Our half of the clubhouse turn over there, beautiful Tops that's been there since the late 90s, will be sponsoring race 2. Third race, a Rolling Hills Asylum LLC in honor of Fatima Farley Flynn will be sponsored in race 3. Race 4 is sponsored by Patrick and Jane Burke family. Will be sponsored in race 4. And Mudmaster Drywall will be sponsored in race 5 on Friday night. Then we go to the 8th race, sponsored by Crystal J. Rodriguez and Dabney Esquire. Crystal J. Rodriguez, Dabney Esquire sponsors race 8. 9th race, sponsored by Council Rock Wealth Adversary Group, Batavia, New York. Council Rock Wealth Adversary Group, Batavia, New York, sponsors the 9th. Jack and Maria Rice, Mark Vogel, and Dr. Michael Miller sponsor race number 10. And Hanover Abstract Incorporated will sponsor race 11 on Friday night. So thank you to all our sponsors in advance, and we'll see you on Friday. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we're going to go quickly through this since we're running a little late. Had a little production meeting in my booth, so to speak. But anyway, neither there nor there. Let's buzz through this real quick. I know we're running out of time. Stars from Saturday night. We had 13 races on Saturday night, and our leading trainer, Sam Smith, only led by 2 going into the evening, but he sent 10 to the track. He only got 2 wins with a second, a fourth, and a couple of fifths. Maybe not the night he was looking for, but he did get some separation from Sean McDonough, who now sits second and has sat second. He's back up 4 races on him, so that was a good night for Sam. Drew Monty was in the midst of. There was 2 drivers with a hat trick on Saturday night, but he was the most consistent. With his 12 starts, he had 3 wins, 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, and a fifth. So congratulations to Drew Monty. Our best bets of the night, length and 3/4 was the distance. It happened in race 1 with PJ's Fancy Dancer at 4-5, and in race 5 with Fox Valley Durham at 2-1. Yes, 2-1 was the favoritism on Fox Valley Durham, a pretty wide open fifth, but he was the favorite, won by a length and 3/4 for Ferris Hazlitt and got the job done. Then in race 2, it was our pacer of the night, Helsinki. He won 2 in a row in the optional 7,500, or optional 11s, I'm sorry. He had 23 starts in 2025 with 6 wins and made over $46,000. Trainer Chris Petrelli, Kyle Swift drove him to victory. And then in race 13, our live long shot, part of the reason we got a $6,000 carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five is exactly my type. At 36-1 was the winner. He paid $74.72 for the win. All right, let's go over the pick 5 here real quick. Time is ticking. We got 12 minutes to go. I'm going to go with 3 in the first. 5, Wildcat Lisa. We'll show you a quick video why. 3/4 up, 128-4. 28-4 backside, 3rd quarter. Wildcat Lisa trying to see it through. Paper Heart on the outside. Go Tell Murph off this perfect trip. Bad Nella Bonella may have to go 3 wide for Swifty as they turn for the wire. And the leader, it is still Wildcat Lisa. Down the center, Paper Heart. Far outside, Bad Nella Bonella. Down the inside, Go Tell Murph. Horses coming from everywhere. Wildcat Lisa held them all. So there you go. Wildcat Lisa holding off the charge. Late charge by about 3 or 4 horses there. Win by a half a length. Can she make it 2 in a row here tonight? If not her, the 3 True That raced against the boys last week. Was on the outside the second half, even went 3 wide down the backside, ended up 4th by 5. Now back with the girls tonight, also drops in class in the meantime. Drew Monty for Sam Smith right now at 2-1. Then the 4 Rocket Nelly, Kyle Swift will catch drive for Courtney Wright. And this one getting a better post than last week, had post 8, now in post 4 in just a 7-horse field. So I'll go with 3, 4, and 5 in the first. Go to the second race. Going to go with 2 in here, like the one Bet I'm Lucky. Drew Monty now driving for Courtney right here. And this one getting the benefit of the rail. Hasn't had bad posts. 2 through 4 is not bad. Just hasn't had the rail in a while. But I believe the last time she had the rail, she was a winner. Doesn't show in the program, but I'm going by memory here. This one looking for his 4th win of the season. Then the 3, Look at My Art, was a winner 4 starts back from post 4. Tried the 7,500s. That didn't go well. Came back to the 5s, made a break. And then last week, not well. So the last 3 starts have not been the greatest, but the 4 starts prior to that were pretty good, including that victory, wire-to-wire post 4. Kyle Cummings will get the call for Anjanap. We'll see if we can't get her back on the winning track. Third race, I'm going to go with 2 in here, like the one Blazing Light. This one dropping in class, getting the benefit of the rail. Third start back off a qualifier. The horse only been off since May 2nd, so should be able to bounce back here tonight. Drawing inside definitely helps the drop in class. And then you got Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. That stable's been heating up as of late. 3, Beach Choice. You're saying Tom Mays driving himself? Well, Tom Mays drove himself and got a new lifetime mark on Speed Club last week. So why not a victory with Beach Choice? Looking for his 8th win of the season. Then you got race 4. Going to go with 2, Civilian Drone. Been breaking our hearts as of late with these beaten favorites, but he missed a half length there back on 9:17. Let's see if we can't get a closer race to that and maybe get over the line the winner, Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. Well-bred 3-year-old gelding by Chapter 7 here. looking for just his second lifetime win and first of the season. 3, Meadowbrook Glider, Dave McKnight, the third, making choice drive here. Casey Russo got a nice third with this horse after he got shuffled back to 6th off the start. 7th on the outside, past the half, did the remainder of the mile on the outside and ended up 3rd, only missed less than 2. Yeah, a beaten favorite, but if he can stay a little bit closer to the mix, maybe he can get his 5th win of the season. Then in race 5, going to go with 3 in here. I like the 2, Braden's Bandit. This 3-year-old gelding by American Ideal had his best race last start. Got 71-1 odds on him last week. I don't know if you'll get that kind of odd tonight, but Sean McDonough trains and drives. Horse has 8 wins. He raced really good at the fairs. He actually made the fair final back in Goshen in August. 3, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Draws back inside. He actually won from this group from the rail. 3 starts back. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Then the 6, Avion Sealster. Now I'm looking, I'm like, why is Avion Sealster dropping in this optional 75 when he was racing very competitive against our optional 15s? Well, it's not my call, but I'm going to call him in the pick 5 for sure, and more about him later as we get to race 5. So there's my pick 5 picks. What do you like in the pick 5? I know time's a ticking. Only got 8 minutes left. Make sure you get them in. Match play, free play, frenzy finale in race 12. And again, look over that 12th and final tonight because we have $6,000.02 in the jackpot super high-five pool. That might be something that's worth putting $25 on. Early bird daily double, still got time to get those in. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And the hotel stay and play tonight. Any non-winning tickets you might have, write your names on them, put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 11th tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. So good luck to everybody racing the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, grandstand. Probably not the apron tonight. Boy, that finish line suite's looking pretty nice right now, huh? All right, we'll talk more about that later. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 44 degrees, and the track is good for now, but the steady rain here could change things. See how it goes. Got a few more of them drivers filled in. We're only missing actually one of Kevin Cummings' drives here tonight. Kevin being off tonight, so go to the first race. First half of the double. Start of our pick 5 for Rockin' Nelly. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift going to drive number 4, Rockin' Nelly in the first. Second race, the 1, Bet I'm Lucky, put up Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 1, Bet I'm Lucky in race 2. Third race, Number 6, Time Envoy, Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive number 6, Time Envoy, in the third. Fourth race, number 4, Daisy's Duchess, put up Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to drive for Daisy's Duchess in race number 4. Race 6, the only driver we're missing on is race 6, 7, Gia Surreal. As soon as I get that driver change, I'll pass it along to you. Race 7, the 5, Always a Nun, put up Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to drive number 5, Always a Nun, in tonight's 7th. 8th race, the 8, McNatural L, put up Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski is going to drive number 8, McNatural L, in the 8th. Race 10. Number 3, Rumored, put up Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III driving 3, Rumored, in race number 10. As you can tell, I'm filling these things out as I'm talking. Race 11, the 5, Face the Shadows, Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings is going to drive 5, Face the Shadows, in race 11. The only one I owe you is 6, 7, Gia Surreal. As soon as I get that driver change, I'll pass it along to you. All right, let's take a look at this first race tonight. First half of the early double start of our pick 5. Got exact trifecta win play show, a field of 7 Philly AmeriClass optional claimers. And again, Kyle Swift driving the 4, Rockin' Nelly. Hot picks 3-5-4. I'm going to go 5-3-4. Guess what? Put this one in a box. I like the 5 Wildcat Lisa to repeat from last week. I showed you the video on the pre-race show. I think she can repeat here tonight. Been racing against higher classes prior and raced well. So I don't see why she can't go 2 for 2 and against the optional 7500s. But the 3 True That might have something to say about it. I actually raced the boys in her last stop. Did the entire second half on the outside, even went 3 wide down the backside. Finished 4th. Other than that, 5 wins, 6 seconds, and 3/3 for the season. Drew Monty, Sam Smith right now is the 9-5 favorite. Then the 4 Rockin' Nelly, can't count her out. She actually won her last race over at Saratoga prior to coming here. Then a couple of nice seconds against the optional 11 and 7,500. But then she drew post 8 last start. Well, there is no 8 tonight. She's in a 4-hole with a 7-horse field. And Kyle Swift catch driving for Courtney Wright at 7-2. So I'm going to go 5-3-4. Hot picks 3-5-4. Now, due to the inclement weather tonight, the horses will not come out of the track until 0 to post up on the tote board. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the first race, start of our pick 5. We got exact the trifecta and also start of the early daily double. Win Play Show is also wagered. Philly and Mare Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The one Baloney. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by Martin Dugan. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 2 Woodmere Macarena, owned by trainer Chris Nadell. The driver, Wade Tomaszewski. 3 True That, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Driver, Drew Monty. 4 Rockin' Nelly, owned by Stephen Pecorazzi and Brett DeRue. Courtney Wright trains. Kyle Swift catch drives. 5 Wildcat Lisa, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Joe Chindano Jr., the 6 Paper Heart, owned by Fortune 1 LLC. Kirk Desmond trains and Kyle Cummings. 7 Major Battle, owned by Going on Drive LLC. David Russo, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the 3rd in the sulky. Field of 7 pacing mares for the opener. Start of an early double, pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Class C optional claiming event going at $6,300. 44 degrees, track is good. Kyle Swift driving the 4 Rockin' Nelly. Second race, the 1 Bet I'm Lucky, Drew Monty. Third race, the 6 Time Envoy, Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race, the 4 Daisy's Duchess, Denny Bucherry. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. And you got about 2 minutes to wager. Pick 5 right now sits at $953. Pick 5 at $953. Make sure you get them in less than 2. Philly and Mare Pacers rolling behind the gate. It's post time. Last call to wager on the early double and the pick 5. Field of 7 are on gate. For Rockinelli, put up Kyle Swift, Philly America Class C optional claiming event. $6,300. The even money favorite 3. True that. Picking up speed for the Wednesday opener. And there, Huffin pacing, and the favorite True That reaching for the lead. Baloney down along the inside. Woodmere Macarena taken back in third. Rockinelli is fourth. Wildcat Lisa back to fifth. Then the trailers, Paper Heart and Major Battle. So we got a little bit of a separation from the top 3 and the bottom 4 as they enter the backstretch. As True That is yet to clear Baloney. Baloney giving the favorite some fits on the front end. And then you got Woodmere Macarena trying to close the gap from fourth is Rockinelli. Then 2 back to Wildcat Lisa, 29 flat the opening quarter. Back markers, Paper Heart, Major Battle. Now they're single file as the 6-5 favorite. That is True That showing the way. Call it a length and a half over the 11-1 shot Baloney. And then you got Woodmere Macarena, Rockinelli, Wildcat Lisa still fifth along the cones with Paper Heart and Major Battle. They make their way up to the half. The leader on the front end, True That, Drew Monty dictating terms at the half mile in 59. Clubhouse turn a second time around, and the leader is True That. Rockinelli now puts on the pressure. The 8-5 second choice coming after the favorite. Then Baloney. Now with cover, here comes Wildcat Lisa. Woodmere Macarena. Paper Heart joins the outer flow, and the trailer is Major Battle. 4 and 3 out to 3/4. We got a new leader. That's Rockinelli. Swifty takes over and tries to get away from Wildcat Lisa and True That by 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn and up by 3 is Rockinelli. Right alongside now is Wildcat Lisa with True That. Up on the outside there, Baloney battling with Woodmere Macarena as they swing for the wire. And Rockinelli is gone. Rockinelli is opened up by as many as she pleases. And Rockinelli will win in hand. True That is going to hang on to second with Wildcat Lisa, 157-3. Inquiry on the board. Possible pylon violation on 2 Woodmere Macarena. Unofficial order is up on the board, though. It's the 4 Rockinelli over the 3 True That and the 5 Wildcat Lisa. Well, we gave it to you to box upstairs. 435, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Rockinelli, the Bay Mare 4-year-old by J.K. Anavanera out of the Rockin' Image Mare, Rock On Ladies. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York, Stephen Pecorazzi along with Brett DeRue at Queensbury, New York. Trained by Courtney Wright, catch driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Winner number 5, just 20 on the season for the 4 Rockinelli, odds of 8-5. All right, race one. It's official. For Roccanelli and Kyle Swift, the catch drive, 536, 310, and 210. Number 3, True That, Drew Monty at 272 and 210. Third of the 5, Wildcat Lisa, Joe Chandano Jr., 228. 4-3 exact, 1106. 4-3-5, the dollar trifecta at $11.61. Rundown Bologna was 7th, place 6. Woodmere Macarena was 4th, disqualified, place 7th for pylon violation. True That was 2nd. Roccanelli the winner. Wildcat Lisa was 3rd. Paper Heart 6-5. Major Battle 5-4. After the placings, 6-7-2. 1-3-5. 4 in the bottom. 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 4. Roccanelli catch driver Kyle Swift. Second race coming up next. Fillies and Mares. Exact the try. 20-cent. Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Class D optional claimer. Field of 8. True Monty on the 2. Bet 'em lucky. Going in 8 minutes at 6:24. All right, as you know, coming up this Friday, we have a Roswell night at the races. Now, just like we did for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, tables set up behind the grandstand in the hallway, and there was many items, but this time I have an itemized list of the items that will be at the Roswell Park Comprehensive Care Center night at the races. We have a Buffalo Sabres signed hockey stick by Alex Tuck. That was donated by Roswell Park themselves. Kilbegan sweater, XL, double XL flannel shirt, and an XL cotton t-shirt. A bottle of Kilbegan Irish blended whiskey. That'll be part of a basket. Sponsored by TMO Junior Family. Deep Eddy vodka, couple bottles of that. Also sponsored by TMO Junior Family. Jim Beam bottles, 4 flavored bottles. Jim Beam, a polo shirt, 2 t-shirts, Jim Beam branded, and 2 each drinking tumbler. That's sponsored by, or donated by Jim Beam. Also, Jim Beam double oaked bourbon and Jim Beam bourbon bottle with 2 logo Jim Beam bourbon glasses and stoned cubes. And then, of course, Jim Beam has donated that as well. Donated by Danielle Rotundo, Terry Hills Golf Course. 2 sets of passes. Golfers for 18 holes. So 2 sets of passes for the Terry Hills Golf Course. That's going to be donated by Danielle Rotundo. Alex's gift card and basket with wine. Colleen Kemp and Alex's will be donating that. Ninja large cooler set. Stella. Undercooler trays with heavy duty. That's sponsored by Try It. Jim Beam is also going to put out a Basil Hayden smock and backpet set and a bottle of Basil Hayden, 2 branded Basil Hayden glasses. Roswell's going to put out a Buffalo Sabres game in the Gold Ring Partners Suite on January 14th. 2 tickets. Parking includes food, beverage. Also, Buffalo Sabres versus Philadelphia Flyers tickets. That's going to be it's actually going to be on January 14th, 2026, 7:30 p.m. face-off. And again, includes food, beverage, and 1 parking pass. That's all sponsored by Roswell, or donated by Roswell, rather. A Vivify $50 gift card. Michelle Maniaci is going to donate that. Batavia Downs is going to send over some Sabre Suite tickets, food and drink included. Also, cookware with pots and pans. Luggage set, 3-piece luggage set. A cookware set, botanical cookware set. Our friends at Maker's Mark donated a Jim Beam insulated branded bottle with Jim Beam bourbon, cola cans, baseball hat, 2 winter hats, and XL tank. They also are going to have an On the Rocks cooler with On the Rocks cans, 2 to 4 packs various On the Rocks bottles, golf shirt double XL, 2XL hat, and towels and sunglasses. All sponsored or donated by Maker's Mark. All right, we'll get back to some of those item lists here in just a moment, but let's take a look at our upcoming second race. Exacta Tri, 20-cent super win play show. Field of 8, Philly America Class D optional claimers. Again, Drew Monty driving the 1, Bet 'em Lucky. Hot pick's going to go 1, 6, 7, and 8. I'm going to go 1, 3, 6, and 7. We do agree on the 1, Bet 'em Lucky, getting that rail benefit. Will she try to take it all the way here? And again, Drew Monty catch driving for Courtney Wright. Courtney now looking to sweep the double here at 3-1. Second to 3, Look at My Art might have something to say about that. Kyle Cummings driving for Ange Napo. Trying to get this horse back on the winning and board hitting groove. It's hitting the board or winning each of the 4 starts on the bottom of your sheet there, and then the last 3 not to her liking, but let's see if we can't get her there tonight, at least second. I also put her in a pick 5 right now at 3-1. Third down to the 6, Michelle's Jazz. 3 starts in the first 3 here at the Downs was second, then third only by a half after leading most of the mile off the rail, then last week fifth by 3. See if we can't get her back on the board tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, as he's choosing to drive this one also on the board at 3-1. And then the 7 in Error's Image to round out my super. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 6, 7. Hot picks 1, 6, 7, 8. Mares will be on the track for race 2 and 2. And while we wait for the mares to enter the track, let's take a look at what Maker's Mark is also donating. An On the Rocks cooler and 1 On the Rocks drinks, Maker's Mark gift set, sweaters, shirts, and various branded items. Jim Beam is also donating a Jim Beam On the Rocks 15-inch stainless steel fire pit camping set. Comes with chair, tent, cooler, and insulated blanket. Batavia Downs is donating a Buffalo Bills gift basket and Buffalo Bills signed football by Thurman Thomas, and also hotel stay and play with food. All right, Jim Beam has donated a Jim Beam On the Rocks grill and charcoal. 1911 has donated a hard cooler 1911 branded logo with cider. Ashley Bringenberg is sponsored photography, $440 value, includes session fee and prints personalized. Nicole Fortes, our director of racing, has donated a pet basket. Robert Fox has donated a Runner's Roost gift basket, and Frank Tantalo has a Fine Portraits package. Tantalo Fines Portraits package. So that's some of the items that are going to be on the floor behind our grandstand on tables. If you go down through behind our grandstand, all the tables will be set up on Friday as you come in, and you'll be able to do the silent auction. I believe it's until 7:30 on Friday night. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 2. Exact the try, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering win play show. Philly Mare Class D optional claiming event going to $5,000. The one bet I'm lucky by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains. Drew Monty catch drives. 2 My Standards owned by trainer Anthony Cummings. Driver Kyle Swift. 3 Look at My Art owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains and Kyle Cummings. 4 McBam, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 6 Michelle's Jazz, owned by Greg Spinelli. David Russo trains, driver Dave McKnight III. 7 In Era's Image, owned by Nick Shaw, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. And number 8 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainers Frank Mays. At your field of 8, Phillies and Mares race 2, Exact Try Super. Win play show. Philly America Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Drew Monty on the one bet I'm lucky. I got 4 minutes to wager. 4 till post. Second race, Philly America Pacers being called to the gate. It's post time. The gates roll it. Field of 8, Philly America Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. Drew Monty driving the one bet I'm lucky. And they're the favorite. It's 6-5. Fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're Rough and pacing. Bet I'm lucky at the rail, but here comes Michelle's Jazz. Also leaving an error's image from the far outside as they swing into the turn. Right now, Michelle's Jazz, the free-legged mare, has found herself on top, off stride, going off the course. My Standards jumped it off as they make their way out of the turn and down the backside. And triple sticks, Michelle's Jazz, but here comes Bet I'm Lucky at 9-5 now, second choice in the last flash. Looking to take over the lead from Michelle's Jazz. Then an error's image, then back to Look at My Art, who's the 8-5 favorite in fourth, 28-2, a snappy opening quarter. Pacing back fifth now, that is McBam. Then you got Dry Ridge Cutie with Southwind Taliesin after the miscue. My Standards trails the field. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time. Leader on the front end. That is Bet I'm Lucky, dictating terms again for Drew. And their second, Michelle's Jazz, pacing third in Error's Image. Looking over from fourth, Look at My Art, the half and 59-1. And the clubhouse turn they go. And Bet I'm Lucky on top. Michelle's Jazz, a perfect trip from the pocket at odds of 7-2. Pacing along in third, that is still in Error's Image. Then you got the favorite, Look at My Art at 8-5. Hasn't made a move just yet. Now to the outside goes Dry Ridge Cutie, trying to get around McBam. And then you got Southwind Taliesin way back, My Standards. Head to three quarters, Bet I'm Lucky still there, 129. Into the final turn, Bet I'm Lucky by a length and a half. On the rail, Michelle's Jazz and Error's Image on the outside. Now coming up through traffic is Dry Ridge Cutie. The favorite, Look at My Art, not tonight. They turn for the wire. Bet I'm Lucky. Outside and Error's Image. Passing lane for Michelle's Jazz. Drew Monty and Bet I'm Lucky trying to take it all the way. Bet I'm Lucky in front. And Error's Image, Michelle's Jazz and Dry Ridge Cutie, 159-4. Unofficially, 1 Bet I'm Lucky over 7 in Error's Image, 6 Michelle's Jazz, 5 Dry Ridge Cutie, 1765 in race 2, 159-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Bet I'm Lucky, the Bay Mare 6-year-old by a betting line out of the Cam Luck mare, Get Lucky. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Training back-to-back daily double for Courtney Wright. This time, the catch driver, Drew Monty. Win number 433 on the season equals last year's win total. The 1 Bet I'm Lucky at 9-5. Second race, official. The one Bet 'em Lucky Drew Monty at 570, 360, and 240. Number 7 in Error's Image. Second, Sean McDonough, 814 and 474. Third of the 6, Michelle's Jazz, Dave McKnight, the third, 284. The 1-7 Exacta, 65.86. 176 the dollar try at 80.73. 4-1 double, the Courtney Wright double paid $12.10. 1765 the dollar super, $275.95. Rundown, but I'm lucky the winner. My standards 8. Look at my art 5. McMahon 6. Dry Ridge Cutie 4. Michelle's Jazz 3. And Error's Image 2nd. Southwind Talisa 7. 185-643-27. 159 and 4. Race 2 to the 1 Bet 'em Lucky and the catch driver Drew Monty, giving trainer Courtney Wright a training daily double. Third race, Pacers, start of our pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class C, optional claiming condition pace. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 6th, Timel Envoy. Fourth race, the 4 Daisy's Duchess driver Denny Bucherri. Still waiting on a driver. Well, race 6, number 7, Gia Surreal. That driver coming across just now. Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 7 Gia Surreal in our featured 6th. You got 6 minutes to post time at 6:46. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, a field of 8 Class C optional claiming pacers. Track condition has now been lowered to sloppy, and Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 6th Timel Envoy. Hot picks 1-6-3-4, and I like 3-5-6-1. go with 3, Beach Choice. Now, we saw Tom Mays on a Wednesday night here drive his own Speed Club to a lifetime mark winning victory a couple weeks ago now. Well, now Beach Choice, one of his top horses at the county fair circuit, raced in the final at Goshen, just missed second by a half a length, and has hit the board a couple of times since then against this class. Now draws post 3, looking for win number 8 on the season. Right now, not a bad odd. It's 6-1. Second to 5, the War Room would like to get on the board for the second time this year. His only win over Northfield earlier this season. Looking for his first win in Western New York. Could he get it here? Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift right now at 7-2. Third of the 6, Timel Envoy. Jim McKnight Jr. going to catch drive for Sam Smith. Has been third 7 times this season, including the last start. Can he do that again? At odds of 14-1. And to round out the Super, but I also put him in the pick 5, is the 1 Blazing Light. Now a couple 8th place finishes against optional 11s from outside post. But now the horse drops in class and gets the rail. Shows a win against optional 8,500 claimers over Buffalo back in April. Third start back off the qualifier. Is the horse ready? Hot Pick says yes. Has him as the best bet of the night. I'm on the fence with the 4th place on the ticket, but also have him in the pick 5. Horse will be on the track in just 2 minutes. Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4. Exactatri Super Win Play Show. It's Class C optional. Claimer going at $6,300 on a now sloppy racetrack. The 1 Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 is Drill, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 Beach Choice, owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Mays trains and drives. 4 Farmer Who's My Dad, 4 From Ashes to Ashes. I'm in the wrong race. Jim Rothis is the owner, trainer Joe Chandano Jr. Number 5, the War Room, over the Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Timel Envoy, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive. 7, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. And number 8, Kinder Kinogami, with the Room 4040 LLC Stables, trainer Andy Gardner, driver Denny Bucheri. Field of 8, race 3, start over pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class C optional claiming event going at $6,300. Track condition has been downgraded to sloppy. Jim McKnight Jr. on the 6th, Timel Envoy. Race 4, the 4 Daisy's Duchess put up Denny Bucherri. And in race 6, the 7 Gia's Surreal, we now know the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. You got 3 minutes to post time in just 3 minutes. And again, due to the inclement weather here tonight, horses won't be coming out of the track till 0 in the toe board, and you're only going to get about a score and a half before they go to the gate. So make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Starters called, the Pacers for race 3. Last call to get in on the pick 4, less than 1. Field of 8 Class C optional claimers. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 6, Timel Envoy. They'll go for $6,300. 3-2 favorite is the 1 Blazing Light. Pick 4 Pacers picking up speed. Often pacing except the 8 Kinder Kinogami. And leaving away from ashes to ashes. Rolls off the car, takes the lead for Chindano into the turn. Blazing Light back into second. Pacing third is Drill. In there fourth is Beach Choice. Then you got the War Room, Timel Envoy. VJ Panderosa, and after the miscue behind the gate, Kinder Kinogami is with the pack and back down pacing. Single file as they approach the quarter, and from ashes to ashes, leads the way a length and a half over Blazing Light. 28-4 the opening panel. Into the turn. Leader on the front end from ashes to ashes. Blazing Light on the inside. Then you got Drill and a gap of about 2.5 to Beach Choice. Another 2.5 back to the War Room. Then Timel Envoy, a gap about 2.5, 3. VJ Panderosa, and that put Kinder Kinogami to the outside for Bucherri. They head to the half, and the group well separated here. Leader from ashes to ashes. Leads us by the half in 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go. From ashes to ashes shows the way. Perfect trip for Blazing Light, the 3-2 betting choice. And their third is Drill. Beach Choice a closer fourth. To the outside, Timel Envoy. Then the War Room. On the outside, Kinder Kinogami, and trailer, VJ Panderosa. They head down the backside to 3/4, and from ashes to ashes, trying to give the favorite Blazing Light the slip, and on the outside, here comes Drill with a rush. They go by 3/4 of 128-1. 29-1 on the backside. And now from Ashes to Ashes and Drill going head-to-head. Beach Choice now coming up through. And Blazing Light going the wrong way as they turn for home. Looks like we're down to these three. And on the outside, trying to forge forward is Drill. Beach Choice now goes to the grandstand side. Drill down the center. Drill might have got the jump. And Drill is going to drill it home. Beach Choice from Ashes to Ashes and the War Room, 157-3. Unofficially, number 2, Drill over the 3, Beach Choice. The 4 from Ashes to Ashes. 5, the War Room. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5 in race 3, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Drill is a bay gelding 4-year-old by Captain Crunch out of the artificial mare, Cinnamony. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Lisa Mariacher, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 529 on the season for number 2, Drill, and odds of 7-1. Third race, it's official. 2, Drill and Dave McKnight III, 1678 for the win. 994 and 464. Number 3, Beach Choice second, Tom Mays, 644 and 460. Third of the 4 from Ashes to Ashes, Joe Chindano Jr., 438. 2-3 on the exact, $113.28. 2-3-4 the dollar try at $192.29. 2-3-4-5 the dollar super, $371.03. Rundown: Blazing Light 7, Drill the winner. Beach Choice second, from Ashes to Ashes third. The War Room 4. Time Envoy 5, VJ Pandarosa 6. Kinder Kinogami was 8. 7-1-2-3-4-5-6-8, 157-3. Third race, the 2, Drill, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Fourth race, Trotters will begin our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. Class D, optional claiming trot field of 8. Denny Bucherri driving the 4, Daisy's Duchess, is the only change in the double. 7 minutes to wager. That's 7:05. All right, Trotter's coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. It's Class D. Optional claiming Trot. Field of 8. Denny Bucherri on the 4. Daisy's Duchess. Hot picks 3247. I like 3214. So we agree on the Exacta. 3 Meadowbrook Glider. Now David took this one over choice. Now he's looking to go back to back as he drives for Casey Russo. This one looking for its 5th win of the season. Has the most wins of anybody in the field, so why not get another one? Odds of 3-1. Second, the 2 Civilian Drone would like to get on the board for the first time in 2025. Just missed second. 3 starts back on 9:17 in 2 minutes. To common parlance, since then a 6x3 and 4x7.5, all beaten favorites. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Third of the 1, Swift Justice T, drawing the rail. Wade Tomaszewski, Rick Tomaszewski, now since they've taken this guy over, they've had quite a few outside posts. The 1 inside post, they did hit the board, so why not tonight at 7-1. And then the 4, Daisy's Duchess to round out my super. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and 4. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, and 7. Trotters be on the track for the 4th in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, reminder, stay in play here tonight. So if you haven't been, make sure you are writing your names legibly on non-winning tickets here at Batavia Downs. Worth the minimum of $1. Put them in the Downstairs box at Park Place. Upstairs, we have a box at ITW. We'll combine the efforts after the 11th, and we will draw for our stay and play contest. Happens here every Wednesday. Trotters onto the track for race 4, start of the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming truck going at $5,000. The one Swift Justice T, owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains and Wade Tomaszewski. 2 Civilian Drone, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 Daisy's Duchess, by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains new driver, Denny Bucherri. 5 Headline Maker, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 6 Heavens Fury, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Magic MVP, owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver, Drew Monty. And number 8 Wine Bar Hanover, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays now the trainer. Dan Yetman will drive. Field of 8 Trotters, race 4, Exacta Tri Super, start of our daily double. Win Play Show is also available. Class D optional claiming truck going for $5,000. Denny Bucherri driving the 4 Daisy's Duchess, the only change in the double. 4 minutes of post time. Get them in 4 minutes. Just got word downstairs that the silent auction on Friday night will be from 5 to 7:30 p.m. 5 to 7:30 p.m. So any of them auction items that I read off, I will read them off again. Maybe not tonight, but again, some of the big auction items I will. But the main list will get reread again on Friday as we arrive. Get everybody fresh on the mind of what's going to be down there, and come check it out. 5 to 7:30 p.m. We'll have that silent auction for the Roswell Park Night of the Races coming up this Friday. Starter calling the Trotters. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call if you want in on the daily double. Field of 8, Class D optional claim Trotters set at $5,000. Denny Bucherry on the 4, Daisy's Duchess, 6-5 favorite 3, Meadowbrook Glider. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting Daisy's Duchess off stride with headline maker at the start. So Daisy's Duchess on the leave along with Meadowbrook Glider as they swing into the turn. Swift Justice teed in along the inside, watches that pair. And now off stride goes Wine Bar Hanover. Wine Bar Hanover made a break. Well, they head down the backside, and right now Meadowbrook Glider playing a little hardball with Daisy's Duchess, trying to close the hole. Swift Justice tee. There's a big hole back in third, but nobody seems to want it as they go by the quarter and a nasty 28-2 in the goo. Into the turn, Meadowbrook Glider. Well, he wants the front. He's 6-5. Daisy's Duchess didn't want that spot in third, so Civilian Drone closed that hole. Now she's got no choice but to go forward as they come by 3/8 to the half. Trotting back fifth, that is Heaven's Fury. And then you got Magic MVP with headline maker way back, Wine Bar Hanover. The battle rages on by the half. Meadowbrook Glider, 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Meadowbrook Glider on top. 6-5 favorite dictating the terms. Swift Justice T with a perfect trip. Not so perfect for Daisy's Duchess. On the inside, Civilian Drone. Out of the outside, here comes Drew and Magic MVP. See what he can get into. Then you got Heaven's Fury to the outside, headline maker trying to make a big recovery, and way back Wine Bar Hanover. To head to 3/4, and Meadowbrook Glider opens up now by 2 lengths on Swift Justice T. 3 wide out there, Magic MVP. 3/4 and 130-4. And into the final turn, Meadowbrook Glider, like the Energizer Bunny, opens up now by 4. Swift Justice T off the perfect trip, can't go with him. Daisy's Duchess trying to hang tough. Magic MVP 3 wide and Civilian Drone locked in. But Meadowbrook Glider is making everybody look at the 5th because the 4th is over. Meadowbrook Glider is going to glide to victory. Civilian Drone shakes free late to be second. Then it's Heaven's Fury. We'll look at the action for 4th in a photo in 2:02. All right, the unofficial winner's up on the board, the 3 Meadowbrook Glider. And he's making his way back to the winner's circle. The 3 Meadowbrook Glider is a bay gelding 12-year-old by Justice Hall out of the Tom Ridge mare, San Lauren. Owner in Angola, New York, Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, Lakeview, New York. A back-to-back driving double for Dave McKnight to third. Winner number 535 on the season. 3 Meadowbrook Glider, 6-5 favorite. Number 2, Civilian Drone was second, 6 Heaven's Fury, and then the 1 Swift Justice T. 3-2-6-1 in race 4, 2:02. Race 4, it's official. Number 3, Meadowbrook Glider, Dave McKnight to third, 464, 274, and 250. Number 2, Civilian Drone, Ray Fisher Jr. second, 284 and 290 more to show. Number 6, Heaven's Fury third, Jim McKnight Jr. 466. 3-2 on the exacta, 1660. 326 the dollar try at 72.75. 326 the dollar super, $254.79. Rundown: Swift Justice T4, Civilian Drone was second, Meadowbrook Glider the winner. Daisy's Duchess 6, Headline Maker 7, Heaven's Fury 3, Magic MVP 5, and Wine Bar Hanover 8. 421-673-58-202. Race 4, the 3, Meadowbrook Glider and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a back-to-back driving double. Race 5, Pacers, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Class C optional claiming pace, field of 8. No changes, but we want to wish a late happy birthday. His birthday was actually yesterday, to Chubby Petrelli. Happy birthday, Chubby. His 21st birthday, by the way. Looks like he celebrated in style last night. And good luck in race 5 with Memphis, Tennessee. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exact the Try Super Win Plays Show. It is a Class C optional claiming condition pace. Field of 8. I picked 6357. I like 6324. I like the 6 as well. Avion Sealster was racing really good against optional 15s. Down in optional 75 here tonight. Right now he's 5-2. Public's even teetering here. But hot picks tonight, we got him right on top. Second, the 3, Mr. Nice Guy. Won this class off the rail back on 10-4. It's been fourth and third since then. Can he get at least second here tonight? Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. I also put him in the pick 5 at 5-2. Third, the 2, Braden's Bandit, 11-1. I believe he would be a nice ending to your pick 5 if you're still alive. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Got a nice second last week, 71-1. And I mentioned earlier, you probably won't get them odds, but I was right about the 1 part, but it's only 11. Then the 4, Sportskeeper, round out the super. 6324, hunt pick 6357. Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacer under the track for race 5. Exact Try 20-cent super win play show. It's Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1, Memphis, Tennessee. Owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli trains, Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, Braden's Bandit, owned by Hayter Stables LLC, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 3, Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC, Joe Chandano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 4, Sportskeeper, owned by Eldorado Stables, Mike Torsella, Sam Smith trains, Eddie Bucherri drives. 5, Where's Greg, owned by Anita Williams, Eddie Williams trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 6, Avion Sealster, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III drives. 7, Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, Anthony Cummings, the trainer with Drew Monty. The 8, Make My Deo, owned by Swifties Equine LLC, Kyle Swift is the trainer and the driver. Field of 8, race 5, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. No changes in the upcoming 5th. Race 5, Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. That gate is rolling. Field of 8, Class C optional claimers going at $6,300. Heavy favorite at 4 to 5 is the 3, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Also getting played 9 to 5 though is 6, Avion Sealster. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Admiral Hanover looking to fire off the car, but Vel Mr. Nice Guy on the inside sped it up, as did Memphis, Tennessee on the rail as they swing into the turn. So Vel Mr. Nice Guy looking to cross over and take over from Memphis, Tennessee. Admiral Hanover now on the outside looking for a seat. Then you got Braden's Bandit, 2 back in 5th, the Sports Keeper. And then you got Where's Greg? He's 6th, about 9 off the lead. Then Avion Sealster and Make Madeo. Now they're single file as Vel Mr. Nice Guy trips the beam in 28-1. Into the turn, Vel Mr. Nice Guy on top. Pacing along second, that is Memphis, Tennessee. Now dropping in there third is Admiral Hanover. In there fourth, Braden's Bandit. Now to the outside. Here comes Where's Greg? Well, he's making a move. And he's bringing Avion Sealster with him. Then you got Sports Keeper into the outside from last. That's Make Madeo. So 5 in and 3 out. They come to the half. Vel Mr. Nice Guy hits the half mile in 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Vel Mr. Nice Guy with the advantage. First up on the outside, Where's Greg? Then along the inside, Memphis, Tennessee. Second over Avion Sealster. Locked in now is Admiral Hanover. As is Braden's Bandit outside, Make Madeo trailing Sports Keeper. Down the backside they go, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. On the inside, Memphis, Tennessee. Now 3 wide, Avion Sealster. 3/4 and 128. 28-4 down the backside. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. But now the main danger, Avion Sealster 3 deep on the track. Don't forget about Memphis, Tennessee off the perfect trip as they make their turn for home. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Now popping the deuce, Memphis, Tennessee. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Memphis, Tennessee. Dead aim on the outside. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Memphis, Tennessee. Down to the finish. Memphis, Tennessee. Gets up in time. 157-2. Unofficially, number 1, Memphis, Tennessee. Gets up over the 3, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. 7, Admiral Hanover. 6, Avion Sealster. 1-3-7-6 in race 5. 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Memphis, Tennessee. The New Zealand bred brown gelding 10-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Memphis Melody. Owned in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan by Melvin Fink. Trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 532 on the season for number 1, Memphis, Tennessee at odds of 5-1. Race 5, it is official. The 1, Memphis, Tennessee, and Jim McKnight Jr. 13:34 to win off the rail tonight. 4:64 and 3:16. Number 3, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, and Joe Chandano Jr. 2:54 and 2:34. Third of the 7, Admiral Hanover Drew Monty at 5:62. 1-3 exact to 25:06. 1-3-7 the dollar tried 148.39. 3-1 double 24.30. 1-3-7 $6 super $263 and a penny. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. $1,152.36. 5 of 5. Rundown: Memphis, Tennessee, the winner. Braden's Bandit was 5. Vel Mr. Nice Guy was 2nd. Sports Keeper is 8. Where's Greg 7. Avion Sealster 4. Admiral Hanover 3. And Make My Day 6. 152, 874, 36 on the bottom. 157 and 2. Race 5, the 1, Memphis, Tennessee, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Memphis, Tennessee. Race 6, our featured event coming up next, Philly Mare Class AA Open. Optional claiming pace field of 7. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive those 7. G is Surreal. That'll come up in 7 at 7:45. All right, if I could have your attention, please. As many of you may have heard earlier today, the longtime trainer Gary Gregory passed away here earlier today. And we would like to acknowledge that here at Batavia Downs as we will take a moment of silence. Thank you. Thank you. All right, our featured 6 coming up next. We have the Filly Mare Class AA Open Optional Claiming Mares, field of 7. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Jim McKnight Jr. Catch Driving 7. G is Surreal. This was last week's winner. Hot picks 1527. I'm going to go 2173. I'm going to go with 2 Elegant Woman. Been off a couple of weeks and just missed a G is Surreal in the last start. I think she'd like a redo here. Drew Monty for Maria Rice right now. Good odds, 9-1. Second, the 1 Delta 3. Now, this one was unbeaten against the Filly Mare Open 1, Open 2, right up until she faced the boys on 10-4. That didn't work out so well, so she went back to Saratoga, now back here again. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive for Brett DeRue here tonight. She is the 8-5 betting choice, getting the benefit of the rail. Third, number 7, Gia Surreal, won her last start again against the Filly Mare Open over Elegant Woman, only by a nose, but, a win's a win, but came from way off the pace to do so. Can Jim McKnight Jr. get her on the board this week at 6-1? Then number 3, Trishik Blue Chip to round out my super. Go 2173, hot picks 1527. The mares will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 6. Featured 6th on the track, Exacta Tri 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It is the Filly Mare Class AA Open Optional Claiming Pace. Purse $11,500, the 1 Delta 3. Owned by Stephen Pecorazzi along with trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 2 Elegant Woman, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Jack and trainer Maria Rice, and the driver Drew Monty. 3 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six, Judy Bond Trains, Kyle Swift drives. 4 One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsenimus Racing Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains. Kyle Cummings, 5, Summer Slash. Owned by I Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Alabama Hannah. Owned by Jeffrey Nana. Mike Dieters trains. Dave McKnight III. And 7, G is Surreal. With the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Lee Winters, Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive tonight. Edgefield is 7, Pacey Mares for our featured 6th. Exacta Tri's Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, a Class AA Open optional claiming pace. Purse $11,500. Jim McKnight Jr. is catch driving the 7, G is Surreal. 3 minutes of post time in just 3. Like I said earlier, due to the inclement weather here tonight, horses come out of the track at 0. Probably doing about a score and a half to 2 scores to the gate. So you have about 3-4 minutes after they post parade to get them in. Race 6, less than 3 minutes. Starter calls, the Fillies and Mares, race 6. It's post time, it's feature time. Gates roll it. Field of 7, Filly and Mare, Class AA Open optional claiming mares, going $11,500. Jim McKnight Jr. driving 7, G is Surreal. 1-2 favorite is the 1, Delta 3. They pick up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. 1, Surreal Deal out there looking for the lead. Delta 3 and along the inside with Elegant Woman as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. And pacing back forth, Trishik Blue Chip. Then about a 2-length gap back to Summer Slash. And the trailers, Alabama Hannah and G is Surreal. Down the backside they go, and Chindano and Delta 3 want the lead. At 5-2, back to second, that is 1, Surreal Deal. Pacing back third, Elegant Woman, now your 2-1 favorite. 27-3 the opening quarter. So a quick quarter for Delta 3, who's on the choo-choo. Leads at a length and a half over 1, Surreal Deal. Then you get Elegant Woman. Then about 2 back to Trishik Blue Chip. Then about 4 back to Summer Slash. Another 2 back to Alabama Hannah. G is Surreal. Has to pass them all. Single file as they approach the half. And Delta 3 showing the way over 1, Surreal Deal. Half and a quick 57. Into the turn. Leader on the front end, Delta 3. Perfect trip brewing here for 1, Surreal Deal. And the favorite, Elegant Woman, still third along the cones. Now to the outside, Summer Slash. Down the inside, Trishik Blue Chip. Outside, Alabama Hannah, and up the cones comes G is Surreal. Down the backside they go. Delta 3, but here comes the favorite, Elegant Woman. So New Zealand versus Australia as they approach the 3 quarters. 126-2. Into the final turn, and Elegant Woman puts ahead in front. Delta 3 in the inside. With a rush, here comes Summer Slash. Getting locked in at the rail, 1, Surreal Deal needs a place to race as they make their turn for home. And up to a 2-3 length advantage now is Elegant Woman. Elegant Woman sprints away here from Summer Slash and all the rest. It's going to be Drew Monty, an Elegant Woman, to win the feature. Looks like maybe Summer Slash over One Surreal Deal. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 4. Unofficially, number 2, Elegant Woman over the 5, Summer Slash. The 4, One Surreal Deal. 6, Alabama Hannah. 2-5-4-6 in race 6, 1:55 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Elegant Woman's a bay mare 5-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Christian Cullen mare. It's Versace Woman. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Jack and trainer Maria Rice of Lancaster and the driver Drew Monty of Depew. Win number 7, 19 on the season for the 2, Elegant Woman. 2-1 odds on favorite. Race 6 official. 2, Elegant Woman. Drew Monty at 6:06, 3:28, 4:06 more to show. Number 5, Summer Slash second. Ray Fisher Jr., $9, 9.76 more to show. Third, the 4, One Surreal Deal. Kyle Cummings at 5:04. 2-5 exact, $80.26. 2-5-4 the dollar try at $141.56. Pick 4 went 4 of 4. Paid $1,489.53. $2,546 super, $392.08. Rundown Delta 3-7, Elegant Woman the winner. Trashik Blue Chip 5, One Surreal Deal 3, Summer Slash 2, Alabama Hannah 4, Gia Surreal 6. 715-3246 and 155 and 4. Race 6, the 2, Elegant Woman, driver Drew Monty. For driver Drew Monty, a double here tonight. Race 7 will start our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a filly and mare BC Handicap optional claimer. Field of 7, Denny Bucherri driving the 5. Always a Nun. 8th race, the 8 McNatural L. Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski driving 8, McNatural L in the 8th. 10th race, 3, Rumored, make the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third driving the 3, Rumored. In the 10th, that's your late pick. Yeah, late pick 4 changes. 6 minutes of post time, 8:03. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Filly and Mare, a BC handicap optional claiming event. Field is 7, Denny Bucherri on the 5, Always a None. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 5, and I like 6, 2, 1, 4. I'm going to go with 6, Dark Eclipse. Last time she was in town, she just missed against optional 11s off the rail. Now is down to a 75 here tonight. Been racing 7,500 over at Saratoga and fairly well up until last start. Kyle Swift, Brett Giroux, right on the board at 5-1. Second, the 2, Greystone Treasure. Drops into this Class BC handicap. Was in a C before, finished 5th out of post 7. Was in a B before and finished 4th out of post 7. Drew Monty looking for back-to-back wins for Andy Torrey at 8-1. Third of the 1, Miss Rockadolly getting the benefit of the rail. Just missed twice against this class in recent starts. Also shows a win out of post 4. Got to have her on the board here at 13-1. Then to round out the super, got to go with the 4, Infinity Sealster. She actually won this class off the rail last start. So Hot Picks likes the 1, 2, 4, and 5, and I like 6, 2, 1, and 4. Mares will be on the track for race 7 in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you've been putting your non-winning tickets with your name on them. Downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After race 11 tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. And then we have the match play, free play frenzy finale in race 12. Take a look at that race 12 when you get a chance. Jackpot Super High Five carried over from the weekend, $6,000.02. So that's a good reason to look at the look at race 12. Anything you like on it, including that Jackpot Super High Five, You give us $25 on it, we'll give you back 25 in free play. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7 begins our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Class BC Handicap and Optional Claimer going at $6,300. The one Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable, Lisette Moda. Anthony Cummings trains the Kyle Cummings. 2 Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 3 Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie and Ferris Hazlitt. Ferris trains and Dave McKnight III. 4 Infinity Sailster, owned by Michael Desai, that is trainer driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Always a None, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith trains, new driver Denny Bucheri. 6 Dark Eclipse, owned by Stephen Picarazzi and Daryl Bullard, and trainer Brett Giroux, the driver is Kyle Swift. And number 7 is Lorraine Smoke, owned by the Hater Stables LLC, the trainer and the driver Sean McDonough. Field of 7, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare, a BC Handicap Optional Claiming event going at $6,300. Denny Bucheri driving the 5 Always a None. 8th race, the 8 McNatural L, driver Wade Tomaszewski. And race 10, the 3 Rumored, driver Dave McKnight III. Says just 2 minutes on the board, 2 to post. Philly Mare Pacers called to gate race 7. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Less than a minute. Field of 7, Philly Mare BC Handicap optional claiming Pacers going $6,300. And the favorite at 7 to 5 3. Go Tell Murph picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Infinity Sealster looking for the lead. From the outside, Dark Eclipse. Down at the rail, Miss Rockadolly as they swing into the turn. And they pair up with Infinity Sealster on top. But there goes Dark Eclipse at 14 to 1 to cross over and take over as they enter the backstretch. Miss Rockadolly watches that from third and their fourth. Greystone Treasure pacing along in fifth. That is Go Tell Murph. And the trailers, Always a Nun, Lorraine Smoke. So, Chindano and Infinity Sealster cross back over in the retake. 28 flat the opening quarter. End of the turn, Infinity Sealster on top. Getting the trip now in second. Dark Eclipse in their third. Miss Rockadolly. Now to the outside, Greystone Treasure. Go Tell Murph looking to follow that move as they come up to the half. Also out there, that is the 5, Always a Nun, and the trailer, Lorraine Smoke. 4 in, 3 out to the half at 58 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Infinity Sealster still the 1. Greystone Treasure up on the outside. First up for Drew. Down along the inside, Dark Eclipse. Second over, that is Go Tell Murph. Nowhere to go for Miss Rockadolly. Third over, Always a Nun, trailer, Lorraine Smoke, but only about 5.5 off the lead. As they head to 3/4, plugs popped on Infinity Sealster. Outside, Greystone Treasure, Perfect Trip, Dark Eclipse, 3/4, 127 and 4. Into the final turn, and Infinity Sealster start inch away now. On the outside, Greystone Treasure, Dark Eclipse not going with that Perfect Trip as they make their turn for home. And it's Infinity Sealster trying to see it through. Greystone Treasure trying to reel her in. Infinity Sealster trying to take it all the way. Infinity Sealster will win. Then you got Greystone Treasure, a fast closing Lorraine Smoke at 158 and 3. Unofficially, number 4, Infinity Sealster over the 2, Greystone Treasure. 7, Lorraine Smoke, and the 5, Always a Nun. 4-2-7-5 in race 7, 158 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Infinity Sealster, Baymare 6-year-old by Big Jim out of the Life Sign Mare, Imagine Semelu. Owned in St. John's, Florida, Michael Desai, trained and driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. She's won 5 of 33 on the season. Takes the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. The 4, Infinity Sealster at odds of 3 to 1. Race 7 official for Infinity Sealster, Joe Cindano Jr. at 8:32, 5:16, and 2:32. Number 2, Greystone Treasure, Drew Monty at 4:54 and 2:50. Third of the 7, Lorraine Smoke, Sean McDonough, 5:16. 4-2 on the exacta, 26.28. 4-2-7 the dollar try at 57.95. 4-2-7-5 the dollar super, $246.94. Rundown, Miss Rocket Alley 6, Greystone Treasure 2, Go Tell Murph 5. Infinity Sealster the winner, Always an Un 4. Dark Eclipse 7 and Lorraine Smoke 3. 6251473, 158 and 3. Race 7 the 4, Infinity Sealster driver Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight, the 4 Infinity Sealster. Race 8 coming up next, Starver Daily Double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Affiliate Mare, a Class B optional claimer, field of 8. 8 McNatural L, driver Wade Tomaszewski is the only change in the double. 8 minutes to wager at 8:23. All right, 8th race coming up next, Starver Daily Double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8, Philly Mare, Class B Pacers. Wade Tomaszewski going to drive 8, McNatural L. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 4. Both agree on One American Tour. Well, she likes to be on the top, that's for sure. And she's only been beaten once all the way down the program. And that was here back on September the 10th. Joe Chandano Jr., Brett DeRue looking for win number 12 on the season at 3-1. Second to 3, Better Be Sawyer. Had a nice trip brewing last week, but got shuffled back to 5th and then ended up being second after she got out late. Kyle Swift, John Leggio at 5-2. Third of the 2, Arco, when she draws inside. She does very well. Dave McKnight the third, Maria Rice, 5-1. And the 4, Downtown Tonight. Could challenge for the lead early. Jim McKnight Jr., Ferris Hazlitt to round out my super. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 4, and hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 7. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for race 8. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. It's Class B optional claimer. $7,500. The One American Tour. Owned by Stephen Picarazzi along with trainer Brett DeRude, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Arco, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice along with Dr. Michael Miller. Dave McKnight III. 3, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains driver Kyle Swift. 4, Downtown Tonight is owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 5, Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherri. 7 is Albright, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8, McNatural L, is owned by Eldorado Stables. May Smith, the trainer, the new driver Wade Tomaszewski. Field of 8, race 8, start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, Class B optional claim, going at $7,500. The only change in the double, race 8, the 8, McNatural L, driver Wade Tomaszewski. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers, race 8, called to the gate. Last called again on the daily double. Field of 8, Philly and Mare Class B optionals, going at purse $7,500. Right now, the favorite 4 to 5 1 American Tour. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing downtown tonight, leaving away down along the inside American Tour. Arco gets away in third as they swing into the turn. Better Be Sawyer paces Zach in fourth. Then you got Escape the House. Then Penthouse Palace with Albright and McNatural L. And Shindano, an American Tour to the outside on the retake at odds of 1-2. Back in second, Downtown Tonight with Arco third. Better Be Sawyer is fourth by the quarter, 28-1. Pacing back fifth, that is Escape the House. 2 back to Penthouse Palace. 3 back to Albright. 2 back McNatural L. Single file. They chase the favorite American Tour N for New Zealand. Past 3/8, they come up to the half. Sitting second, Downtown Tonight, and their third is Arco. And you got Better Be Sawyer. Looking him over there is Escape the House, then Penthouse Palace. Albright to the outside, McNatural L at the half and 58-3. Clubhouse turns second, Circuit American Tour. On the inside, Perfect Trip Downtown Tonight. For the outside, Better Be Sawyer. Then along the inside is Arco. Second over begapping cover is Escape the House. Saving ground, Penthouse Palace. And Albright McNatural L trails. They head to 3/4 and American Tour, but here comes Better Be Sawyer. Looks her right in the eye at 3/4, 128-2. Into the final turn, American Tour trying to fend off Better Be Sawyer. Perfect Trip Downtown Tonight. Also out there, that is the 2 Arco, looking to go 3 wide off the turn. As they turn for the wire, American Tour on the outside, Better Be Sawyer. Arco on the grandstand side and off stride. Went Downtown Tonight, but it's Arco to get the win. For Better Be Sawyer, an American Tour and Escape the House, 158-4. Unofficially, number 2 Arco gets the mild upset over the 3 Better Be Sawyer and the 1 American Tour and 5 Escape the House. 2-3-1-5 in race 8, 158-4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Arco, the New Zealand bred chestnut mare 9-year-old by Shadow Play. Out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Special Harmony. Co-owned in Oneida, New York by Dr. Michael Miller, and owning doubles for Jack and trainer Maria Rice, a Lancaster. Trainer Maria Rice, a double. Dave McKnight, the third, a driving hat trick here tonight. Winner number 427 on the season, 2 Arco. Odds of 9-1. Race 8, official. Number 2, Arco and Dave McKnight the third, $20.98 for this win. 714 and 328. Number 3, Better Be Sawyer second, Kyle Swift 440 and 264. Third of the One American Tour, Joe Chandano Jr. 216. 2-3 on the exacta 67.68. 2-3 won the dollar try at 54.73. 2-3-1-5 the dollar super $245.88. Rundown American Tour 3, Arco the winner. Better Be Sawyer was second. Downtown Tonight was 8, Escape the House 4. Penthouse Palace 6, Albright 5, and McNatural L7. 312-846-57, 158 and 4. Race 8, the 2 Arco and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Doubles tonight for owners Jack and Maria Rice. Trainer Maria Rice gets a double. And the driving triple for Dave McKnight the third. Ninth race, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 7. 7 minutes away at 8:43. No changes in the upcoming ninth. All right, ninth race coming up next. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Philly and Mirror, Class C optional claimer. Field of 7. Hot picks 1763 and I like 1467. Both agree on the one. Lizzie Light Hands, a winner off the rail, 2 starts back against this group. Fifth to post 2. Got locked in along the rail, then I had to go 3 wide. Drew Monty, Sean McDonough. Drew looking for win number 3 on the card. Odds of 5-2. Second of the 4, Premier Tess. I've been getting along with Joe Chandano Jr. pretty good for Frank Mays, winning a second each of the last 2 starts. See what this one can do here at odds of 2-1. Right now, the slight favorite. Third of the 6, Ashley's Delight. Got a 4th last week, only missed 2.5 after the miscue, 2 starts back. Now see if she can't get back on the board this week. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Cassie Johnson, 7-2. And the 7, Filet Mignon to round out the Super. 1467, hot picks 1763. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, stay and play draw coming up after the 11th. So hopefully you've been writing your names on your non-winning tickets. Put them at Park Place bin downstairs, upstairs at ITW, because after the 11th, we will draw for the stay and play. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class C optional claimer. Purse $6,300. The one, Lizzie Light Hands. Owned by Nick Shaw, Sean McDonough, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 2 Beautiful Lights, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 3 Chipper Daisy, owned by the trainer Sophie Norton, along with Marco Greco. That is driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 4 Premier Tess, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Joe Chandano Jr. 5 Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III, and the 7 Filet Mignon, owned by Charles Reeve. Jim Roth's trains, Kyle Swift drives. Field of 7 Pacing Mares the 9th. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. No changes the 9th. Showing 2 minutes to the post. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 9. Gates rolling. Field of 7, Philly Mare Class C optional claimers going at $6,300. Even money favorite is the 4 Premier Tess. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Premier Tess fires off the car. Lizzie Lighthands down along the inside. Beautiful lights. Chipper Daisy gets away in fourth as they swing into the turn. Bad Nella Monella on the outside there. Ashley's Delight and Filet Mignon is the early trailer. Head down the backside. Lizzie Lighthands and Drew Monty on top of the field. Taking the lead away from Premier Tess. Then you got Beautiful Lights. Chipper Daisy. Bad Nella Monella with Ashley's Delight and Filet Mignon trails 29-2 the opening quarter. Into the far turn, Lizzie Lighthands on the board at 5-2. Showing the way over the 3-5 favorite, that is Premier Tess. Pacing along in third, a Beautiful Lights with Chipper Daisy. Now to the outside, here comes Ashley's Delight with a rush. Following that move, Filet Mignon and Bad Nella Monella now trails. 5 in and 2 out to the half, Lizzie Lighthands. Over the favorite Premier Tess, first up in the outside. That's Ashley's Delight up to third. Half and just 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn we go. And Lizzie Lighthands trying to see it through. Perfect trip for Premier Tess. Outside grinding there is Ashley's Delight. The inside, Beautiful Lights second over, Filet Mignon. Then you got Chipper Daisy getting shuffled to the outside. Bad Nella Monella. 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Lizzie Lighthands on top. Trips the beam in 129. 29-1 on the backside. Lizzie Lighthands trying to see it through. The favorite with the trip, Premier Tess. Trying to grind him down is Ashley's Delight. Behind her, Filet Mignon. Top of the stretch. Lizzie Lighthands. Ashley's Delight not going away on the outside. Passing lane for Premier Tess. Lizzie Lighthands being made a sandwich on the inside. Premier Tess. And Premier Tess is going to get the win for Lizzie Lighthands. Then it was the 6, Ashley's Delight and Filet Mignon, 159-4. Unofficially, number 4, Premier Tess over the 1, Lizzie Lighthands. 6, Ashley's Delight. 7, Filet Mignon. 4167, giving Tina Box upstairs, 159-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Premier Tess, the Bay Mare 5-year-old by all bets off out of the Mach 3 Mare, Premier Indigo. Owned in Bear, Delaware by Sarton Racing LLC. Trainer Frank Mays, a driving double tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back winner. She's 2 of 35 now in the season. For number 4, Premier Tess, your 3-5 betting choice. Ninth race official for Premier Test, Joe Chandano Jr., 354, 266, and 210. Number 1, Lizzie Light and second, Drew Monty at 320 and 282. Third, number 6, Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight to third at 336. 4-1 exacted, 962. 4-1-6 the dollar try, $20.66. The 2-4 double paid $73.20. 4-1-6 $7 super at $51.81. Rundown: Lizzie Light hands second, Beautiful Light 6, Chipper Daisy 5, Premier Test the winner, Bad Nella Bonella 7, Ashley's Delight 3, Filet Mignon 4. 265, 1734, 159 and 4. Race 9, the 4 Premier Test, driver Joe Chandano Jr. For Joe Chandano Jr., driving double, back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4 Premier Tests. 10th race, start of our pick 3, got Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merit Class D optional claimer. Field of 8, 3 rumored, driver Dave McKnight to third. Race 11, number 5 Face the Shadows, driver Kyle Cummings. That's it for pick 3 changes. You got 7 minutes to wager, 9:01. Our 10th race will start our pick 3 tonight. Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. It's Philly America Class D Optional Claimer. Dave McKnight the third, driving the 3 Rumored. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, 3, and I like 2, 1, 4, 3. Here's one you might want to box. Go with the 2 Max Affair. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Winner 2 starts back wire to wire. Also won 3 out of the last 7, 8 of 29 for the season. Odds of 5 to 1. Second the 1 Samosa Hanover, getting the rail for the first time in a minute. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Candace Brain Stater Hall at 7 to 2. Third of the 4 Kitty Wampus, won 2 of 3 since arriving here at the Downs. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at odds of 2 to 1. Round out the Super, got to go with the 3 Rumored. I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, 3. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, 3. Mares will be on the track for the 10th in just a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. It's Class D Optional Claimer going at $5,000. The 1 Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolane, Candace Brandstater Hall trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 3 Rumored, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, new driver, Dave McKnight the third. 4 Kitty Wampus, owned by Jose Cervantes, Chris Petrelli trains, driver Kyle Swift. 5 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan, Tom Mays the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Just Zip It, by trainer David Weston, driver Drew Monty the 7, Tiny but Mighty, with the Room 4040 LLC stables and Micah Hensel, that is Andy Gardner who trains, Denny Bucherri. Number 8 Good Looking Woman, owned by Sidney Easton, Anthony Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings doing the driving. Field of 8, race 10 begins our pick 3. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Class D Optional Claimer going at $5,000. Dave McKnight to third on the 3, Rumored. Race 11, the 5, Face the Shadows. Driver Kyle Cummings. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Race 10, Philly America Pacers line up behind the gate. Lance called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel, you got less than 1. Field of 8, Philly America Class D Pacers going for $5,000. Picking up speed at the top of the stretch. 2-1 favored 4, Kitty Wampus. Looking for 2 in a row. There, off and pacing. Starter caught him in a great line. Supposed to hand over down along the inside. Max Affair. And you got Rumored, Kitty Wampus. The Naked Truth, Just Zip It. Tiny but mighty and good-looking woman can see them all. They're lining up in post-position order. Makes my job easy as Samosa Hanover shows the way. Max Affair from second. Rumored is third. Kitty Wampus paces fourth. The Naked Truth, Just Zip It, about 3 back to Tiny but Mighty. And Good-Looking Woman is the trailer. They had passed the quarter in 29-1. Into that turn, it's Samosa Hanover with the lead. Max Affair paces second, and their third is Rumored. Kitty Wampus is fourth. 8-5 co-favorite. Is about 5 lengths from the other 8-5 as she goes to the outside. Then you got Naked Truth and Just Zip It following that move. Then Tiny but Mighty and Good-Looking Woman is the trailer. 5 in and 3 out to the half. Samosa Hanover at 8-5. But here comes the other 8-5 shot, Kitty Wampus. They're at the half in a minute, 1/5. Clubhouse turns second circuit. The 2 favorites now neck and neck. It's Samosa Hanover on the outside, Kitty Wampus. Perfect Trip, Max Affair. Then Rumored, gapping cover now, Naked Truth. On the inside, Just Zip It, went back to the rail. Then Tiny but Mighty needs to pick it up, as does Good-Looking Woman. Down the backside they go, and looking her right in the eyes, Kitty Wampus trying to get by Samosa Hanover. By 3/4 of 128-3, 28-2, backside third quarter. Samosa Hanover still battling with Kitty Wampus, but they better not think or forget about Max Affair, who just vacated the cones to Rumored to go 3 wide under the turn. As they make their way for the wire, Samosa Hanover. But on the grandstand side, it's Max Affair. And Sean McDonough, Max Affair, is going to get up to win by 2. The battle on, going to be a photo between the favorites, Samosa Hanover, Kitty Wampus, 158-3. Unofficially, number 2, Max Affair, and then it was the 4, Kitty Wampus. The 1, Samosa Hanover, and 6, Just Zip It. 2416 in race 10, 158 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Max Affair N for New Zealand, the bay mare 12-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Presidential Ball Mare, Presidential Affair. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by the Morrison Racing Stables, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Win number 9, 30 starts on the season, triples last year's win total. Takes the lifetime earnings tonight over $600,000 to Max Affair, 9-2. Race 10 official, 2, Max Affair, Sean McDonough, 1196 for the win, 414 and 316. Number 4, Kitty Wampus, second, Kyle Swift, 348 and 268. Third, the 1, Samosa Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr., 286. 2-4 Exacta, 41.92. 2-4-1 the dollar try, paid 37.62. 4-4 pick 4. Get back to that in a moment. The dollar super 2416, $197.11. Again, 4-4 and a pick 4, $994.14. Rundown: Samosa Hanover third, Max Affair the winner, rumored 5. Kitty Wampus second, Naked Truth 6, Just Zip It 4. Tiny But Mighty 7, Good Looking Woman was 8. 315-264-78, 158 and 3. Race 10, the 2, Max Affair driver Sean McDonough. Taking a lifetime earnings over $600,000 tonight to Max Affair. As we go to race 11. Start of a late double, Exact Tri Super Win Place Show, a 6-pack of Class A pacing mares will go in 7 at 9:19. The only change, the double race 11, the 5, Face the Shadows, driver Kyle Cummings. All right, race 11, Starver Late Double, Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show, Filly and Mare, Class A optional claiming condition pace. Field is 6, Kyle Cummings driving the 5, Face the Shadows. Hot picks 1452, and I like 1465. Both agree on the 1, Major Megan. Let's take a look at a video why. Into the final turn, Major Megan starting to get away. Opens up by 2, 2.5. On the inside, Penthouse Palace. Outside, McNatural L couldn't go with it. On the inside, nowhere to go for Better Be Sawyer. Top of the stretch. Swifty's at it again. Major Megan drawn away. As she's in deep stretch now, it's all Major Megan. Major Megan's going to win easily. Better Be Sawyer gets out late to be second. Then you got Lorraine. So there you go, Major Megan. Of course, winning 2 out of her 3 starts, got the attention of Calio Enterprises. They claimed her. Now David Russo, the trainer. This will be the debut for the Russo barn for Megan, and she got the benefit of the rail of 5-2. Second of the 4, Rightfully Mine. Well, when you're second 12 times, why argue? 3-1, Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. Third down to the 6, Data Party. Been third 8 times, 16 over the last 2 seasons. Why argue? Drew Monty, Brett DeRue on the board at 3-1. Then the 5, Face the Shadows to round out my super. 1465 and hot picks 1452. Mares will be on the track for race 11 in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, stay and play draw after this race 11. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race 11. Begins our late double. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Filly and Mare Class A optional claimer. $8,800. The 1, Major Megan. Now owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo, the new trainer. Driver Dave McKnight, the third. 2 McVera coming off the qualifier for Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz trains, Sean McDonough drives. 3 American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Denny Bucherri. 4 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains, Kyle Swift. 5 Face the Shadows, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, new driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Data Party, owned by Pecorazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Drew Monte. 6-pack of mares going in race 11 begins our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, affiliate mare, Class A optional claimer going at $8,800. And the only change in double right here, race 11, the 5 Face the Shadows, driver Kyle Cummings. Showing 2 minutes on the board, 2 to post. Philly Mare Pacers, lineup race 11. Last called again, late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling. Six-pack of Class A mares. Purse $8,800. 3 to 5 favorite, the 1 Major Megan. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Face the Shadows from the outside. Major Megan down along the inside. McVera gets away in third as they swing into the turn. American Jazz fourth. And then you got Rightfully Mine. Data Party is going to be the trailer. So as they head past the 8th and down the backside, Kyle Cummings in the catch drive of Face the Shadows. Puts her on the point, but the even money favorite, Major Megan, does not want to be in the pocket. Dave McKnight, the third on the retake as they enter the backstretch to the opening quarter. McVera watches that from third. Then American Jazz, 28-3, the opening quarter. The back markers, Rightfully Mine and Data Party. So the even money favorite, Major Megan, for her new barn, showing the way a length and a half. In their second, that is a Face the Shadows. Pacing third, McVera. In their fourth, American Jazz, Rightfully Mine, and Data Party, who has to pass them all, is already trying to do so. So as they go to the half, Major Megan on top. Perfect trip, Face the Shadows. In their third, McVera, the half and 58-3. Clubhouse turn second time around. A leader on the front end still, Major Megan. The inside, Face the Shadows. Now here comes Data Party being pushed along by Rightfully Mine. McVera gets shuffled back to fifth. And American Jazz, the trailer, heads to the outside. So they're going to pair up down the backside 3x3, and Major Megan on top. On the outside, here comes Data Party. They go by the 3/4, 128 and 3. Into the far turn, and Rightfully Mine just sprung 3 wide for Swifty, making a major move on Major Megan. And off stride, there went Data Party. That scrambles the back of the pack. They turn for home. And I guess Rightfully Mine's sick of the second-itis. She's trying to take over from the favorite, Major Megan, who's trying to get back to her. But Rightfully Mine got the jump, got the check. For Major Megan, Face the Shadows and McVera, 157 and 4. Unofficially, number 4, Rightfully Mine over the 1, Major Megan. 5, Face the Shadows, 2, McVera. 4152 in race 11, 157 and 4. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Rightfully Mine, a roan mare 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jetlog mare. It's Leah. Owned in Wind Gap, Pennsylvania by Monique Cohen. Trainer Chris Petrelli, a double tonight. And driver Kyle Swift, a double as well. Winner number 4 and 29 eclipses last year's win total of 4, Rightfully Mine. Odds of 9 to 5. Race 11 official, 4 rightfully mine, Kyle Swift, 592, 258, 212. Number 1, Major Megan, second, Dave McKnight, the third, 242 and 210. Third of the 5, Face the Shadows, Kyle Cummings at 224. 4-1 Exacta, 768. 415 the Dollar Try at 799. 4152 the Dollar Super, 2526. Rundown, Major Megan was second, McVera 4, American Jazz 5, rightfully mine the winner. Face the Shadows 3 and Data Party 6. 245, 136, and 157 and 4. Race 11, the 4, rightfully mine, driver Kyle Swift, giving doubles tonight. Trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Kyle Swift. All right, we go to our 12th and final, the one we've all been waiting for. The Jackpot Super High Five carried over $6,000.02. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show is also available. Class D optional claiming pace field of 9. Going in 10 minutes, make it 9 at 9:42. No changes. Wish a happy birthday tonight to owner trainer Hank Conrad from yesterday. His birthday was also yesterday, so happy birthday, Hank. Good luck in the 12th. Don't forget, fans, live racing returns on Friday night. October 24th, our big one for the Roswell Park Night at the Races, our main sponsor. Did this last year. We're going to do it again this year. We have sponsorship for, I believe, 9 of our 13 races to represent our main sponsor, Roswell Park. We got all kinds of items, some of the main items. Some of the main items on the list for Friday. Of course, we're going to have the silent auction from 5 to 7:30. Buffalo Sabres signed hockey stick by Alex Tuck. Also, Jim Beam and Maker's Mark with a lot of adult beverage items. Batavia Downs donating some nice items, including 2 Buffalo Sabres suite tickets. It includes food and drink. On the big one, Roswell is putting out the Buffalo Sabres Gold Ring Partner Suite on January 14th, 2026 for Sabres and Flyers 7:30 face-off. Includes food, beverage, and 1 parking pass. Many more items going to be located in the hallway behind the grandstand on Friday night. Remember, the silent auction from 5 to 7:30 on Friday night, as we try to raise money for Roswell Park, our main sponsor here since last year. Our second annual Roswell Park Night at the Races, and again, post time for the first of 13 will be at 6 p.m. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Our stay and play winner tonight is Karen Grimaldi. Karen Grimaldi, you are our stay and play winner here tonight. Congratulations. All right, let's take a look at our 12th and final on this Wednesday. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $6,000, $1.02. Should be a good one. Class D optional claiming Pacers Field of 9 Exact Try Super and Win Play Show is also available. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5, and 9, and I'm going to go 2, 4, 5, 1, and 3. I'm going to both agree on 2 KB Mac. A winner 2 starts back out of post 8. I had him that night at 19 to 1. Well, tonight 4 to 5. Drew Monty driving for Chris Petrelli. Well, Drew and Chris have something in common. They're both looking for their third win of the night. Second to 4, Mighty Santana. Kyle Swift taking the choice here for Sheena Cohen. Can he make good on it? This horse has been racing pretty good, especially against this class. No worse than fourth. Had to put him at least second with the better post. Right now at 9 to 1. Third of the 5, Fox Valley Crete. Won 2 out of his last 4. Tried to go wire to wire last week. Finished third, 2.5, a beaten favorite. Joe Chandano Jr. driving this week for Taylor Fritz at 7 to 1. The 1 Q-Kit dropping in class, getting the benefit of the rail. Got to put him on the ticket at 2 to 1. Rock Vinci is the trainer and the driver. And then the 3 Skyline Blue Chip. Dave McKnight the third having a good night. This one might try to go to the front, at least get in the super high five. So we're going to keep everything close to the rail for me anyway. 2, 4, 5, 1, and 3. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5, and 9. Horse will be on the track for 12th and final in just a few minutes. All right, Karen claimed her prize, so we'll do the stay and play next Wednesday. Also, next Wednesday is going to be Spooky Day, or one of the Spooky Days coming up next week. We're going to have a little trick or treat action going on, so a little bit of thing for the kids, and we'll still have the stay and play trick or treat for the adults as well. Pacer on the track for our 12th and final Exacta Tri Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five opening up tonight at $8,102. Win, play, show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 Q-Kit owned by Peter Gordon, Rock Vinci, the trainer and the driver. 2 is KB Mac owned by Jose Cervantes, Chris Petrelli trains and Drew Monty. 3 Skyline Blue Chip owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4 Mighty Santana owned by trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver Kyle Swift. 5 Fox Valley Crete owned by Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz trains, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Tullo owned by Kellio Enterprises, David Russo trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 All About Links owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, and Kyle Cummings. The 8 Let's Go Ball Z owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. The 9 On the Rock owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. Field of 9, 12th and final go on this Wednesday. Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win, play, show. It is a Class D optional claiming condition pace going for $5,000. No changes. The High Five is now at $8,165 and climbing. Make sure you get them in 3 minutes to post time. All right, Jackpot Super High Five at $8,245 coming up on last call to wager. Starters starting to roll to the middle and open the wings on the starting gate. It's post time. Twelfth and final on this Wednesday lineup behind the gate. Field of 9 Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. Even money favored on the board, 2 KB Mac. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Skyline Blue Chip with his early speed. Q-Kit down along the inside, up from the second tier on the rock. Taking back in fourth, KB Mac. And then you have Mighty Santana, Fox Valley Crete. Tullo, All About Links, and the trailer, Let's Go Ball Z. Down the backside the go, triple stick, Skyline Blue Chip. Lead it up by about 2.5. Over Q-Kit. Another 2.5, 3 back to On the Rock, 2 back more to Mighty Santana. Quick opening quarter, 28 flat. Into the turn. Skyline Blue Chip on top, dismissed at 14-1. Pacing along in second is Q-Kit, already on the outside and on the move. Here comes KB Mack. That's going to be followed by, I believe, Mighty Santana as they come out of the turn. On the rock down along the inside. Now to the outside goes Fox Valley Crete. Then Tullo All About Links and Let's Go Ball Z. They're at the half mile in 58-1. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Skyline Blue Chip, the one to wear down. On the outside, KB Mack. Down along the inside, Cukit off the perfect trip. Second over, but not advancing there. Mighty Santana. Still down along the inside on the rock. Third over, Fox Valley Crete. Saving ground, Tullo. Outside, that's Let's Go Ball Z. Trailer or actually All About Links. Let's Go Ball Z trails. They go by 3/4, 127-4. Into the final turn. Trying to forge the lead on the outside is KB Mack down along the inside. That is Skyline Blue Chip. Mighty Santana might have to go 3 wide. Waiting the lightning lane is Cukit as they turn for home. Skyline Blue Chip outside KB Mack. Lightning lane for Cukit, but it's going to be Drew Monty. KB Mack. KB Mack is going to hang on to beat Cukit for Mighty Santana, Skyline Blue Chip, and Fox Valley Crete, and 159. Unofficially, number 2, KB Mack over the 1, Cukit, the 4, Mighty Santana, the 3, Skyline Blue Chip, and the 5, Fox Valley Crete. 21435 in race 12, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, KB Mack. He's a bay gelding 7-year-old by McCardle out of the Yankee Cruiser mare, Randy's Girl. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes. That's a sweep of the late double, a hat trick for trainer Chris Petrelli. This time the driver Drew Monty, but Drew's going to leave away with a hat trick as well. Win number 731 in the season for the 2, KB Mack, the 1-2 favorite. All right, 12th and finals official. 2 KB Mac, Drew Monty at 314, 232, and 210. Number 1, Cuke at second, Rock Vinci, 346, 284. Third of the 4, Mighty Santana, Kyle Swift at 394. 2-1 Exacta, 738, 214 the dollar try, 1102, 4-2 double at 766, 2143 dollar super, 3170. Pick 3 of 3 at 26. The Penifecta was hit 25.58 with a carryover Friday night, $7,031.73. $7,031.73. Rundown for the finale. Cukit was second, KB Mac the winner. Skyline Blue Chip 4, Mighty Santana 3. Fox Valley Crate 5, Tullo 6. All About Links 9th placed 8th. Let's Go Ball Z with 8th place 7th. And I'm the Rock 7th is qualified placed 9th for pylon violation. 214-356-879. 159, winner of race 12 was the 2 KB Mac and the driver Drew Monty. Giving hat tricks tonight for trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Drew Monty. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs on this Wednesday night. Come back and see us on Friday. It is our main sponsor, Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center, night at the races, trying to raise money for our main sponsor, Roswell Park. All the itemized items list that I gave to you earlier tonight will all be in the tables behind the grandstand down the hallway. And we have all of our sponsors sponsoring the races on Friday night. The auction, silent auction behind the grandstand will go from 5 to 7:30 p.m. Clubhouse will be from 5 to 9, and we'll have post time at 6. Until then, from our management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you Friday night. Good night, all.